can't get back the time rent free. Don't wanna know, just let it go. Don't wanna know. This one's for you, this one's for me. It's just a song and effigy. Why break the rules? Why make a scene? Nowhere to go, nowhere for me. I wanna go. Leave me alone. Don't wanna know. Just let it go.
Yeah, so that was Red Vox with Rent Free. They released another song today. Just 5 hours ago. Yeah, and has an early Alice in Chains vibe to it. Which, it makes complete sense. Which, I really like it. Yeah, so sorry I'm not continuing Circle of the Moon today. I'm just in a weird sort of mood right now. Hey, Leopardic. See, I'm in a weird sort of mood where I was contemplating like just streaming No Man's Sky today, but I did kind of want to get back to this. Not even so much streaming No Man's Sky, just playing it. So I kind of settled on, well, I still wanted to play this and do more of the endgame stuff. So Circle of the Moon will probably be tomorrow. Also, it depends on if I even have power tomorrow, because strong thunderstorms are coming into the area tomorrow. We don't usually lose power, but there's always that possibility, so. Because, yeah, I did also mention that I could have potentially had plans this weekend, but I guess those plans have just kind of, went to the wayside. Also, yeah, I'm wondering, is the reason why I'm like Chrome is because of the Slayer skins? Because I have Nightmare on? Like a default. Oh, wait. This is campaign and DLC. Oh, I see. No, that's just how the default one looks. think Divinity is because I got the premium edition. I'm not sure though. Sanguine. Yeah, so it'll be 2 hours of this and then 2 hours of No Man's Sky. Hey Suki. So it's like almost complete opposite ends of the spectrum, really. Because No Man's Sky is actually very, very cozy. This is anything but. Alright, I was looking for like the main stuff that I'm missing resources, so I'm missing a collectible. I don't know what collectible I'm missing, though. Let's see, we're in... Chasm of Zal. I'm only getting enough resources. Actually, not right. I don't think I need any more platinum. So I don't even really... Yeah, I don't need the platinum anymore, because that's what this is for. Okay, yeah, so I don't even need to be... like, I still kind of want to get the collectible, though. So I'm looking up a guide just to see which one I was missing. Naturally, all the guys that I'm finding make it incredibly difficult to look up what I want for some reason. Hang on. This is like the only guide that I can find, and it's not very good, but it's all I really have. They look at the map almost every single time. It's that oops. Hang on. Yeah, it's that second one in particular that I'm missing. I'll get this, and then I'll do, like, the actual endgame stuff. Because I don't need any more resources. I'm not looking to get all achievements, I just want to do the endgame content. Or as much of the endgame content as I have the patience for, because I don't know how difficult this is going to be. I fucking hate this video. I hate it. I actually really fucking hate it. He goes from, like, having one of the collectibles to all of the collectibles. To almost all of them. Like, what the fuck is this? I think this is the one I'm missing. No, that's a relic, though. See, I got all of these. So he's saying that's where the one collectible is, I think. That might be the one that I'm missing. Wait. How do I... You can go to different shrines with this. I forget how to do that, though. Oh, wait, yeah, fast travel. It's literally staring at me in the face, dipshit. Yeah, which one is it at? Again? That one of the gates. Fractured Reach. No, I got this one, though. Didn't I? I somehow missed this. Okay, I do have to remember. So that's not all the resources, but I did get all the collectibles. I don't need the resources anymore, so... Now we can finally do the endgame stuff. I'm gonna do the retro level first. I mean, I am kind of right here, though. I wanted to check out the retro... I'll come back here. I wanted to check out the retro level. That's in the center. Get that. That up there I wanted to check out. Classic encounter, obtain a piece of the 93 shotgun. Look at all the pieces to unlock the gun itself as a power weapon, which can equip by using pressing B. Basically replaces the BFC. Oh yeah, this is also Andrew Holschult's soundtrack. switch? You can't switch off of this. I mean, it's really fucking powerful, so there's no reason to. Actually, it's because the track is so much louder than the main game. Honestly, I like how these look better than how they did it in 2016. What am I getting stuck on there? They actually don't let you jump either. No jumping, no crouching. The only compromise they made is mouse look. Funny how I played these so much that I still remember the layout even in this form. Yeah, I guess the lighting, you know what, the lighting, I hate to say it, the lighting feels very reminiscent of Brutal Doom with how it handles things. But yeah, I like how they handled that, like, way better than 2016 was like a... I can't blame them for how they did it in 2016, because that was like the first time they ever did it, but... the way the levels are here, I feel are done a little bit better, although you can only use the shotgun. Now is the time for me to die a lot. I don't think they really have secrets. No, they do have collectibles. I don't think I go up there. Oh, there we are. Why can't I grab onto that, though? Yeah, I can't grab onto that for some reason. Oh, maybe it's... No, you can't do it while you're in the air. That's what you have to do, alright. Oops. I threw it instead. Wait, what? Okay, that's not what you do, I don't think. That is what you do, I just didn't do it right, alright. I forget a shift. Okay, again, I need to warm up. Need to warm up. Oh yeah, you know what I found out? This shotgun right here is actually the shotgun from Doom 64. Obviously modified over the years, but this is the Doom 64 shotgun that he had with him. There's similarities in its design. I don't know if changing it to the base weapon skin makes that a little more obvious. I think it does, actually. Because it's in a very similar color. And yeah, from what people have told me, especially when I played that one, what was it, Doom 64 something? It was that one mod that kind of made the shotgun lever action. Yeah, they were 100% right. Like, I believe them, but they're 100% right, because it kind of looks like this design of this shotgun is lever action. You obviously don't use it that way. You turned it into an auto shotgun, but it's still cool. Rituals of Power are challenges that will provide rewards based on your completion rank. Rewards for an achieved rank are granted once, and there is no limit on the amount of attempts you can make. Higher ranks will also grant the rewards for any lower ranks. Find and destroy the artillery cannons. I need to get gold rank in order to do the astral boss, though. That's 2. I'm not gonna get gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna get gold. In all honesty, restarted. Like, what's the fastest way to get these, I wonder? I think I fucked it. Yeah, I still have that one over there to get. I might still be able to get silver, though. Not even silver, I got bronze. Nah, I gotta retry. There's a certain way that you... There's... Maybe it's this way. Yeah, this is, it's not the fights that are hard, it's figuring out the best way to do this. I think I went the wrong way again. I think I was supposed to go right, not left. I got silver that time. I don't know how you get gold, though. That's good for now, but I might come back to these like on my own time, and then maybe I'll stream the Astral boss fight. You kind of have to figure out a line there. I do like those because they almost remind me, it's their own original thing, but rather than like going into a level, but it almost reminds me of arcade mode from 2016. To where you were basically trying to speedrun all of the fights to get the best time. So I think I'll come back to that eventually and see if I can try and get the, because that's the thing with that. It's not about necessarily about the fights, it's about getting through it as fast as possible. What's this? Oh, this just brings you back here. All right. Yeah, these, it's the, basically one complements the other. Honestly, the vertical takeoff might be a good one to get first. That also really helps. Like, all of this is useful. I think I'll just get this first because, it's good utility. I don't really switch between them, but I almost feel like it's gonna get to the point where I probably should. Is this just... Oh, that was just leading me to this area, okay. can't do that yet. That's locked. Oh. I almost feel like... Shit. I think I should have actually jumped across. Hang on. I need to do that again. No, actually, you can't do that. But I had to be absolutely sure. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, I have to do this again. Because I think that brings it down. Yeah. Ah, okay, and then... Praetor fights. This is a challenging Praetor fight in each mission to complete that will award a piece of the Astral Boss Key. These fights contain strong leaders that will reward Praetor Essence when defeated. Praetor Essence can be spent at Hollow Shrines. So this is actually a standard arena fight, yeah. Holy shit. Nearly pinned him to the wall. They took a lot of health away. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's that same part. I don't want to rely on the life sigil to get me through segments like this. Yeah, I expect this to be the rest of the stream. I'm probably just gonna be stuck on this one fight, because this is a really hard, really long, really hard fight, giggity. And if I die at any point, I do the whole thing over. I'm stuck. He was still going. That was a tough little imp. I have to get away from him. No, fuck me. Something hit me in the back. don't know what's hitting me from behind. Oh, it's those things. Nah, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. When those purple things just show up and my health can't go beyond 5. Those purple poisonous enemies. Hey Ludi, I'm not sure exactly when you got here, but yeah, I've been stuck on this fight for like the past half hour, I think. Maybe 15 minutes. Bullshit. I don't even know what I get hit by. Don't even know what I get hit by. You know what? I think I'm gonna work left to right rather than right to left. Because I think I'm dying a lot faster doing that. Okay, what's empowering him? It's that fucker. It's that fucker that's been killing me most of this time. I'll use it this time. It's not gonna help, guaranteed though. I knew it was him. I knew it was the Warlock causing all the issues. I told you. I told you. That's why I didn't want to use it, because it didn't fucking matter, because I still have to learn the fight. But I thought I was almost done, and then the Cosmic Barons showed up, so I'm far from done. And now I don't have the extra life, so I'm probably going to die 3 or 4 more times trying to take out the damn Agadon Hunter. This fight is not easy. This is harder than I think Marok. This might actually be harder than Marok. where's the Warlock at? Because he has to die. Oh my god. That was the end. I think if I would have killed him, everyone else would have died. I need a break. Alright. Forgot to mute my mic. I'm starting to think, I might just do the rest of this game on my own time. Because, man, this is brutal. Because I'm not sure how exciting this is to, like, watch, because it's basically just me. I don't know, I guess a lot of people like watching Dark Souls, and I feel like that's pretty much just watching somebody die to a boss fight, like, for 3 hours until they get it right, and people's like that, so I don't know, maybe this is good, streaming entertainment. But I'm gonna do this for another half hour. And then I need a cool off period with, something more cozy. Wait, what? Oh. I literally can't talk or focus on the stream or at the stream at all. I have to actually just focus completely on the game. Fuck yeah. Just needed to give it one more try. Yeah, those are definitely like the, what was it, the purple key? There was like the gate arena key that you had to get in Eternal. I forget exactly what the name of it is, but that fight pretty much reminds me of all of those. I can't imagine how hard that must be on Nightmare. Wait, what? Wait. Why is there a BFC charge here? This is ammo for the big fucking crossbow. Why is this here? I thought you never got it back. What? Do you get the BFC back? Or is this just like generic ammo for the 1993 shotgun? I don't know. What resource there am I missing? Yeah, what is this regular life essence that I'm missing? I've done everything I wanted to do here for now. Well, no, the regular life essence I still need to do. I definitely think this is something that is sorely needed. I need 2 more of these to get the full armor boost. Not that it really matters, because it never seems like I ever max my, max that out during a fight. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, I have to... Fast travel, I forgot about that. There's still this regular life essence that I can get here. It is part of the end game too. So I couldn't get it before. Oh yeah, apparently in an interview, Hugo did say that they're looking at ways for you to replay the fights in all of this content. Okay, well you actually couldn't get... Yeah, that was the rest of them. Not that I need it. Oh. What the? I did not expect this in the slightest. They put a mini game in the end game. Okay, you can walk between those. I thought this was just to get the toy, but I think it probably is, but can you attack it all? No, it's just literally moving around a maze. I don't know, maybe I'll still do this on the weekends. I really don't know. But man, that one fight just really kicked my ass. I guess I should have expected that, though. This is technically not even, like, story content or even main content that you need to do. It's literally just, extra stuff, so of course it's gonna kick your ass. There we go. It would have been neat if they could do more of that, but they probably didn't have enough time. Like, it would have been neat if you could do that for, like, every toy. In order to collect it. There's one more fight up here. That's probably the one that I'm missing. How did I manage to skip that fight? Unless... I'm thinking maybe that fight only appears in the endgame. That's probably why. Because I already did have a fight there. So that's the fight that I guess I was missing? Wait, how do I even get up there in the first place? Did I just never go in here? I just never went in here, I don't think. I think I could have done this before. Didn't kill us. Not even a tough fight, and somehow I still managed to screw that up. There we go. I wonder if I really did miss that fight when I last played this. Or if... I think that was locked to endgame. I don't think I could have done that otherwise. Yeah, I do know I still have to do that gold rating. I'm not doing that tonight. Those I might do off stream because they're not They're exciting. It's just I'm not sure if they're exciting enough for streaming. No upgrades available. Right, I need one more. I can't really... Let me go back to Purgatory, actually. We'll see, though. Maybe I'll try it again. Because it's not like they're not going to let you go back in there and do it as many times as you want. Oh, I didn't get all the blood relics. I don't need to watch all of that. So, yeah, I'll probably go back in there at some point and get gold on that. I have to if I want to find out what this astral boss is supposed to be. I'm gonna try my best not to spoil that for myself. Yeah, maybe I'll still stream this tomorrow. If I'm not in like the mood, if I'm not in the mood to stream Circle of the Moon again, it might be like a combo of this and No Man's Sky. We'll see. I don't know why. I just didn't feel like streaming. I felt like I really did feel like playing No Man's Sky, but then I also felt like really playing this, so that's why it's like split between the two. I was almost gonna do only No Man's Sky today because I was looking to do something a little more chill, but I really wanted to get back to this. Sorry, that's just me opening my water. It was a lot of fun though. That fight really kicked my ass. It reminds me of Eternal, but I feel I like the movement in this game more than Eternal. I always did. I do kind of miss using this more because... So, I might play the main game again at some point, since the spear is not part of it. It'll be weird going back to this. And only using the shield, but... Yeah, actually go back to main menu. So they did say that there were maybe you got to do these initial ones first before you unlock the revelation stuff, because all the revelation stuff apparently is in this. So it's pretty much a time limit? You just have to survive? Health and ammo, respawn, berserk pickup. Oh yeah, there is a 4th and a 5th arena. Enter passcode. What does passcode mean? Passcode 85. Okay. How do I actually start? This? Start game. Oh. I just want to see this real quick before I switch. Oh, that's why I don't have any more ammo for it. And I'm so used to using the chain spear. That would actually be a good way to, you know what? I might do more Repertorium in the future. I just wanted to check it out at the moment. That's almost like, that reminds me of, that one mode in, Devil May Cry. I think it's in, it might be in 3 through 5, or it might be in 4 and 5. What's it called? Like the Tower of Hell or something like that? It's basically just you... This is a little bit better because you have different arenas. I don't know if the DMC5 has different styled arenas. But it's basically that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they got the idea from. Because it's, in this, it's way more customizable than it was in DMC. Again, I'm not sure about 5, but I know with 4, I think it's just like 100 floors. And it's just a variety of different fights, but it's, except for boss fights, it's always in the same arena. With this, you just do different arenas. But yeah, I might do more, I might do Repertorium in the future, so I can get used to using the shield again. But yeah, that's it for the Dark Ages portion. Yeah, honestly, that might actually make me put more hours into... I do kind of wish that it was arcade mode from 2016, but... I don't really know why I didn't, I don't really know why I never tried that. I guess it's just because I was doing a bunch of... I wanted to do a bunch of different stuff. In other games, but yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna edit the title. If you were here for the only Doom the Dark Ages and you're not interested in, a more cozier game, then, probably more Dark Ages tomorrow. I'll probably do more, I'll most likely do more of the end game stuff for Revelations. Just gotta... The only thing I'm gonna edit here is just make my title the same. Alright. Yeah, I'm like 10 hours into No Man's Sky. Very first playthrough of it. I don't know if I'm going to, because I'm not sure how often I'm going to play this regularly, or stream this regularly. This is very much an off-stream game. Oh good, it actually saved my graphics settings this time around. Oh yeah, you know what? So, because I initially was playing this in VR until it started crashing, it always seems to crash in the space station, and it always seems to do it after like an hour and a half of gameplay. So I kind of opted to just play this. I opted to play this strictly as a VR game until that started happening. No crashes, so it's specifically VR related, I'm pretty sure, because I've had no crashes playing this outside of it. But because I played this in VR and I was using the index controllers, this is one of the few first-person games where I actually feel more comfortable playing with a gamepad rather than a mouse and keyboard. There is something very intriguing about this game that I don't really know why this game caught my attention, but Subnautica couldn't. I think it's just because it's space versus undersea. I'm more interested in space. So yeah, as you can see, I'm not really like one for being elaborate with my base designs. But I'm still only 10 hours into it. So there was... I went into space before. And there was ruins that I wanted to explore. Like a ruined ship that I wanted to build, but I didn't have nearly enough chromatic metal. I still don't have nearly enough chromatic metal, but... Oh, I think this is what I have to do to... Okay, to track it, I'm gonna keep that in my inventory. In order to track it, I think I have to use that. That's what it was for. I may just suck, because I get so much ferrite dust as it is. I may just sell the rusted metal. I have plenty of tritium for pulse engine. Same goes for silicate powder. I just have way too much of it. I can create glass with it, but I don't really know... Oh yeah, hold on a second. I think I have more of these. Take that out. Maybe I should keep this in my ship, too. Need to get, like, way more. I need more salvage data, because there's, more that I need to research here. I still need to research this health station, and then I need to research all of these at some point. These must just be cosmetic. It doesn't really say whether or not they have any extra protection or not. Leave anything in here? Nah, I don't think I did. Nah. Alright, and then... I need copper. And I don't think there's any copper around here. There's copper on the planet. How much dihydrogen do I have? 118. I want to make sure I have plenty. Plenty of Starship fuel. I need to keep making, like, more and more of that. Eventually, I need to get a gun. I don't have enough money for that, though. So yeah, I'm gonna look for more copper. I'm pretty much just looking for, minerals at this point. Need to recharge or something? I can't see anything anymore. Very awkward spot to land in. There's a couple areas here that I want to actually... I need, like, a whole bunch of chromatic metal. I need a shit ton of it. With... I mean, it's also going to help to have carbon. Those are animals I know, right? Yeah. Might as well. I have more condensed carbon than I do carbon. I feel like eventually I'd be able to run a lot faster for a lot longer, but yeah, it's probably better if I... Yeah, this is kind of like exploring the planets in Mass Effect if it were a lot more interesting in pretty much its own game. And yet there's still no... No, actually, I did occasionally find people in these structures. It's kind of interesting that you just randomly see ships come into the atmosphere, but I never actually see them land. More navigation data. Can I actually set... That's one thing I'm wondering. Can I set a waypoint for, like, probably not. Almost looked like those were moving. I was gonna see if I could set a waypoint to find copper, but... Basically a hermit crab. Yeah, basically settled on this planet because this is the prettiest planet that I found so far. The most colorful, anyway. And it'll be great when I can upgrade this even further. It is doing that faster than it was before, but it's still pretty slow. Oh, I didn't even have to dig for it. What did I just pick up? All I really... I thought that would actually give me, like, a flora that I didn't discover yet, but nanites actually isn't bad. Oh. I have no idea what that gave me. Oh, pure ferrite. A shit ton of pure ferrite. What is this that it's telling me? Is it telling me that there's... Not telling me that there's copper here, is there? I don't think I can dig under my ship. Fuck? Oh, humming sacks. That's what it's telling me. I scanned these, right? Oh, there's copper here. Oops. And I destroyed it. Not the best way to get copper, to be honest. Actually, no, it's probably a good way. I don't know if I'll need cobalt or... Building, crafting, charging, upgrading. Gonna need it for something eventually. It almost looks like the hotter it gets, like the faster it'll actually cut this, but at the same time I feel like I'm gonna, if I make it overheat, that's bad. So there's probably a way you can balance that. And again, of all the things to get me to play a game like this, it was actually a Doom mod because of the music that it used. Oh. Chlorine? Oh, it gives you a heat warning. All right. That's actually good to know, because it does, in fact, it does, in fact, do it faster the hotter it gets. What are those things? Okay, I probably need to make sure. There we go. Platinum and copper. I didn't know there was platinum on this, gold and copper. I guess it just tells you what's heavy in abundance, not necessarily that whatever it doesn't tell you isn't on the planet. I don't look in caves very often, and that's probably not a... It's probably a good idea to look in caves. It's like, wow, what the fuck? I just found a gold mine of, minerals. Hank Schrader would be having a field day. Oh. Yeah, I should probably recharge. Okay, never mind. I'm probably gonna have a ton of, I'm probably gonna have all the chromatic metal that I need. Alright, I'm using my mouse for this. Gamepad's not bad. Our gamepad is overall... I'm just more used to it, but for a little more precise stuff like this, better to use the mouse and keyboard. Might be a good idea to pick up some carbon. I still have plenty of carbon, it's just that I also go through it pretty fast, so... Holy crap, did I, like... I didn't think there was going to be so much of these in here at all. But yeah, I hit the jackpot. I'm gonna pick up as much as I can possibly get. Thank God you can't cause like a cave-in or something like that. Otherwise you'd have to be a bit more careful. Okay. Oops.
Technology recharged.
What's my FOV at again? I almost feel like it... The FOV feels so much different than it does on, when I played Doom. Camera, I think. 80. You know what? Put it at 90. That feels a little bit better. It felt weird for some reason. I guess it was just because Doom Eternal is default 90. Or Doom Eternal. Doom and Dark Ages is 90. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have plenty of chromatic metal for what I need to do, what I want to do. I just have to actually make it from this. What is all this? There's like a 3-star thing. I don't know what that means. What is all this stuff? Also, I don't know if that's above or below me. Is this? Oh. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna die. If I'm not careful. I can't transfer this to my starship because I'm not anywhere near it. I don't need all the silicate powder. Ow. Pugnum? Oh god, where's that? Oh, you. Oh no. No, 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 no. Anomalous material. Fuck?
Warning, Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Uh-oh. They called in reinforcements. You know what? I'm good. I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to fight him anymore. There's a knowledge stone over there, and I don't really care. You know what the interesting thing, too, is I think time might stop around you when you go to that menu, but I don't think it does in this menu. I don't think it does at all when you play this in VR, though. You can get an actual gun. I'm pretty sure. Or you can get, like, a better version. I have an advanced mining beam, but I don't have, like, a... It does kind of seem like you can buy an actual gun, though. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my base. You know, I could probably take them out with my ship. But no, I'm good. I was out there for what I needed to do. So yeah, I need to refine the copper. There it is. Chromatic metal, like, I need a shit ton of it, so I'm just refining all of the copper. You know what? While I'm at it, refine the slime so I can get more nanites. Might need to fuel, put more of this in here, yeah. Honestly, that's not as much as I thought I would get out of this, but I think it takes like 2 copper to make 1 chromatic metal, is probably why. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it refine all of that. $21,000, $26,000. I could sell this, because I really need the units. Oh, yeah. Am I close to my starship? I need to get, like, there's an upgrade where you can, like, take stuff from your ship from farther away. Oh, I think it's this. Yeah, I need to buy more wiring loom, that's why. And that shit's actually really expensive. So maybe it would be a good idea to... Why did I get in my... I didn't want to get in here, I wanted to see what was in it. So since I actually do need that projectile ammunition now. Yeah, again, it might be a good idea to just sell these for now, because I can't really make anything with them. Oh my god, that's worth a lot. I need to go back there. I don't remember where that was, though. I actually need to go back there. That sack venom would actually be very, very nice. I think it was near where that abandoned building was, but I like went underground and then I came out and found it. Wasn't this, was it? Oh god. Yeah, I don't remember where that was. Wait, might have been right here, actually. There's a knowledge stone right here. I remember there was one nearby. Yeah, I think that's why those drones were there, is because of how valuable that was. I mean, it would be nice if I could actually find them in this thing. And I could take them out in my ship. Wait, was that the hole that I made? That's not the hole that I made. That was the hole that I made. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure where it would be. And it would be awesome if I could actually find it. I mean, if I start seeing drones, I know I'm in the right place, but I'm not sure if I am. Also, I get the weird feeling that when areas load in, they're not exactly the same as before. This is not the same knowledge stone. You know what's funny? I have more viewers playing this than I did when I was playing Dark Ages. To be fair, Dark Ages, people probably don't want to watch the new DLC because they want to play it for themselves. Thank you for you all being here, whether or not you're lurking. I don't know how exciting it is to watch this game, but I just really wanted to play it again because I've been playing it on my own time. And right now, I'm not really doing anything major. I ended up finding some sac venom. And I don't, yeah, what was it called? It was called sac venom. And I don't exactly know where it was. And I'm probably not going to find it again. I wish I would have just started... I wish I would have just started looting them as I was like on my way out, if I would have known how valuable they ended up being. Thankfully none of this wildlife is hostile. Just the plant, and he's stationary. Do I have enough room for the dihydrogen? I do. What's this? Did I scan this before? Heptaloid weed. It's just food. Is it worth anything? It's actually worth quite a bit. Man, if only I didn't have to leave that spot. Why is my exosuit armor red? Yeah, I don't know why that's red. Is it because... is it damage? I don't know if it's... I remember I had to... I remembered at one point I had to repair it, but I don't see anything here that I have to repair, so I don't know why that symbol is popping up. And wherever that was... I feel like I'm close by it. Just like out of range at the same time. Okay, okay, I should probably, I'm gonna take a break. I just need to run ads and, stand off for a little bit, but, I'll be right back. You know what? Since we're playing No Man's Sky... I'll put a escape velocity on because it's about 3 minutes. So be right back. The song still ended before the break ended. But, anyway, yeah, I haven't used this, splash screen for a while. This felt more appropriate to use, since it was very calming. As opposed to this. Although this has more static scenes at times, but yeah. Anyway, we're back. Back to trying to find... I think I'm probably just gonna give up trying to find them, because, I honestly don't know where they could be at this point. Yeah, see, this just formed right in front of me. Oh my god. Everything's forming right in front of me. Oh my god! Should collect some more chromatic metal. Wait, do I have enough room for it? Yeah, I do. I should actually go back... Where's my ship? I should go back to my ship. I feel like I probably need, like, close to 1,000 chromatic metal to fix that one ship that I found. What's that sound? Why did the music do a weird beat there? Like, I'm somewhat going in the direction. I'm just like looking around here. I don't see anything. It is kind of interesting that, there's now 2 games that I played that had incredibly, very, very rough, launches. But the devs worked on it over the years, and it eventually ended up becoming a great game. The other one, of course, was Cyberpunk. Which, I would have to play this a lot more. I mean, this is an indie game, so you can't really... It's still an indie game, too, so you can't really compare this to Cyberpunk, that's technically a AAA title, but... I should pick that up. And I'm probably not doing much different than what you would do during launch. Pulpy roots. I don't know if that's actually worth anything. I can't scan it to see if it is worth anything. Do I have? Yeah. Yeah, this is not where I dug myself out of. I feel like I'm really close to where I found sac venom. But, like, I'm not close enough to actually find it. Wait! Is that what this is? Hang on, I need to go back to my ship still. I need to put stuff away. Why did I keep this with me? Okay, that's good enough. Oh. Wonder when I get that Atlas pass. Is it under me? Could be down here somewhere. Ow. It's not that. That just gives me... I mean, I guess I could still use more copper. Wait, what's this? Humming sack. This wasn't what I found before, though. Those are worth something, though. Where the fuck? Hang on. This is not a good idea. Oh. If one of these has something living in it, that could be a problem. But at least I have the means to defend myself this time, because I did that before. Whenever I saw these humming sacks, the first time I tried to open one, they hatched. I mean, they were probably for a different species, but still. You know what? That's actually not bad at all. I almost feel like I'm kind of exploiting this. I feel like that's not supposed to be popping up. The albumin pearl directly. Oh, whoops. Yeah, might as well grab more copper. There's probably a cave closer to my base that has these too, but eh. I actually wonder, there's probably some for like practically every game that's been released in like the past several years, but I wonder if there's people that have just been streaming this game like almost non-stop for like the past 10 years this has been out at this point. Oh yeah, right.
Technology recharged.
I mean, there is a lot of content, but I do feel like the vast majority of the time you're probably trying to get resources. Probably not this slow once you get into like more of the meat of the game, but still. I'm pretty much just doing Minecraft in a weird sort of way. Which, not a bad thing. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I like doing this stuff. Again, I don't know why I couldn't get into Subnautica. That's definitely not a bad game by any means. It just could not capture my attention like this game has. I think I might have to do with the story, I don't know. And the fact that, I think maybe Subnautica is a lot more isolating. Like, you're at least encountering, like, aliens in this game. The Korvax and like the Viking and things like that I've encountered so far. And then there was that big space station, that not the actual space station, but that big Death Star looking thing that was actually full of friendly people in it. So it's probably, that might help with the overall reason for why this game maybe appealed to me more than Subnautica did. I do know that Subnautica 2 had come out. I don't... Since the first game didn't really grab my attention, I highly doubt I'll ever play the second game if I don't play the first game first. Not that I think it matters, because I think the second game's probably a more refined version of the first game. Probably don't need to play the first game to play the second game, but I already own the first game, so... I might give it another shot at some point. Love how you can just do this and make the whole world shake. Tons of silver. Well, quote-unquote tons.
Technology recharged.
I wonder if I can find where I dig, or dug, to. See, I do like exploring caves, even if it's just something as simple as minerals. I like doing them in video games. I don't think I would enjoy it much in real life, though. And it's not even because of the fact that it's very physical work. The physical work is not the issue. The, crippling claustrophobia that I would probably get would probably keep me from, doing it. Not to mention, I watched a few videos of people that, do spelunking and shit, and, yeah, they're out of their goddamn mind. But I think maybe the point of doing that stuff is the thrill. You get like an adrenaline rush. And there's just people who are naturally curious and love exploring and shit. And there is quite a lot of them that are at least smart about it, but even being smart about it, you're taking a huge risk. Hell, I like watching videos of Urbex exploration, but there's no way in hell I would actually do that on my own. That I would be more likely to do on my own, or to do in real life. Not by myself, though. I would have a group of people I'd be with. I would never do that shit by myself. Ow. How much copper do I have? Because again, 1 copper equals 1 chromatic metal. 382. I still don't think that's enough. I feel like I would need at least 1,000. That gives me like half. Ow. I actually wasn't sure. Maybe I should just try and go to it anyway and see how much I have. I do kind of want to do something else. Man, there is a lot of... What are these? These look a little different. They're probably nothing. Yeah, they're nothing. They're just part of the environment. I do kind of feel like the only parts of the planet that probably don't... that probably stay, the same are probably the places where people make bases. And even then, there is somebody that discovered this planet before me, but I'm not sure I would ever actually find his base without him inviting me. For all I know, that guy probably doesn't play the game anymore. He probably discovered it, like, in 2018 or something. Is this where I was at? Platinum. I may sell those minerals just to get more money, because I do need to get a shit ton of money. Oh.
Technology. Reach on.
I feel like this planet never gets dark. Either that or it has a very long day cycle and a very short night cycle, and I just haven't seen it yet as a result. Oh, I haven't been over there yet. It's another not deactivated knowledge stone. I just realized I have to walk back to my starship because it does not have enough. It has no more launch thruster fuel. I was almost hoping I'd find that sac venom here. Nope. What is this? Glowing mineral? Shit. Why do I always seem to find this shit when I don't... Yeah, get rid of the fucking silicone powder. I don't need that shit. Inventory still full. Okay. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back to my ship. You know what, too? This game... Not this planet in particular, but this planet is pretty close. I've had dreams where I'm just walking around on a trippy landscape like this. None that I could recall in detail. But I remember having those types of dreams in my 20s. I have not had them in a very long time, though. Kind of sucks, because they were pretty interesting dreams in that that's literally all it was. It might have been because of the game LSD. It's around my 20s that kind of got big. Well, YouTube big back then.
Technology recharged.
Hyperdrive I don't really have to worry about for a while. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the base. I'm not gonna find more of that sac venom. Because again, I'm pretty sure other than areas around your base, I don't necessarily think these areas stay consistent. Also, this is based on real time. Actually, no, stick the whole thing in there because I'm going to do the slime as well. I'm going to do the slime in the other one. Oh, more fuel.
Technology recharged.
I probably should bring these with me. Just because I'm not sure when I would actually use these. Wonder if I go back to the Viking space station, would they buy that for more? Magno Gold. highly prized and lustrous alloy, popular with traders of all known. Oh, no, wait, yeah, you know what? What I was saying earlier? This planet does have a night cycle, it's just that the night cycle is actually a pretty light blue. I didn't think about that until now. Ionized cobalt, cobalt, ionized cobalt. I should sell the silver, the albumin pearl. Whoa, that is a lot that I'll get for if I sell all that cobalt. Wait. I can make ion batteries with those? Oh yeah, I can. What's the point in making ion batteries, though? I'm sure there is... I mean, it tells you defensive and hazard protection systems, but I feel like it does something else, too. Alright, so I can make my own ammunition. Sell the platinum, too. I have to sell this stuff. So I can make some more money. Hang on. Rancid sack is apparently, or rancid flesh. It's apparently worth a lot. Think about that. I mean, I do have these, but I can't sell them at the space stations I go to. Oh yeah, this... Do I have slime in here? I have the rusted metal. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I have the geodesite. No reason to keep that. Same with this too. Yeah, all the stuff that I'm gonna sell I want on me. I have to sell that navigation data. Arrow furnace bulb. I don't know if I'll sell the silver because I don't have a lot of it anyway. Might as well sell the rusted junk because I just get ferrite dust out of it. I have plenty of it on me. So yeah, hold on. The amount that I do have stored. Yeah, that'll net me a pretty penny, so. Oh wait, no, no, I want to use the gate. I don't have to use this. Oh god. Okay, so the nav data traded to a cartographer. Well, let me sell the stuff that I want to sell first.
Units received. Units received.
Dirty bronze and lemium. Starship hull construction. I feel like I would get more of those later on. I want to sell all my silver, though. Oh yeah, sell the pearls.
Units received.
And sell the wheat.
Units received.
This is all I can really buy from him. I don't need more tritium. Okay, where's the cartographer? Mission agent. I still haven't done some of the missions I picked up from him yet. Oh, hi. New guy. Is Yoko Pleasure. Mystery. All right. Technological. They give me some nanite clusters to further my technological education. That was nice of him. He just gave me some money. You're the cartographer, alright. Emergency, planetary, artifact, exosuit. Settlement? To exchange 5 charts for that. Reveal the location of a drop pod containing an exosuit inventory upgrade. Ancient ruin site has been marked.
Received.
Well, how many do I have? I have 3. So I can get one more of the 3. I guess artifact and exosuit.
Received.
There. I think these become secondary missions that I can do. Wait, do they? Exosuit upgrades. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, didn't I sell that? Maybe, yeah, I should probably just sell that. No, I need plans to do that, and that's just to customize. I don't think I can do anything with that either. So yeah, just sell that because I think I need the money more than anything.
Units received.
Anything to buy? Right, I need the wiring loom.
Received.
Alright. I have the wiring loom. And I have the antimatter.
Technology installed.
No new technology that I can install just yet. Same with that too. I should probably sell the Magno Gold because I can't really use it at the moment. I know I'm probably gonna regret it.
Units received.
Later down the line when I need it. Okay. I have to remember, I can't turn around until I get far enough away from that. That's undiscovered. There was a planet that I... Not that. That's undiscovered as well. There was a planet that I was... Was it this one? This was the one... Hang on. I don't know if it's tracking it is the thing. Deploy the beacon from the... Oh, right.
Navigation data received.
I don't think this is the same thing that I found before, though. It might be. No, it might be, actually. Wait, did it? It disappeared from my inventory. Never mind. This isn't the same thing, but I'll do it anyway. This will be the last thing I do, because we're getting to the 4-hour mark. Yeah, so that ship that I ended up finding, I think it's just gone. I know I could use Pulse Engine, but I'm close enough to it anyway. I can wait a little bit. I can wait like an extra minute or two.
Hostile ships approaching.
Whoa. I think they were shooting me so much because I was sitting still. Nova status. Oh wait, so I can't board this, can I? I thought maybe you could board it, but I don't think you can. I feel like this part of the game probably wasn't added until later. Thunderbird class cockpit. Maybe I should go back to the space station then. Corvette workshop terminal? Maybe I can save here. There is just a lot that you can do with this game, and I do feel like if you let it, it will probably overwhelm you, so just pick something to do and then do it. And then just keep the small stuff in the back of your head. Yeah, for certain people, I feel like this game could get overwhelming. I get a little bit indecisive sometimes, but I'm usually pretty good about being able to Wait, was this the same one I was on? Oh, it's over here is why. Alright. This was the same station I was on. Create new. It's interesting that they call it a Corvette. So I can just flat out make a new ship. No landing gear. Do I need materials for this? Boost maneuverability, boost maneuverability. I think that's what I have now. You know, Ambassador class is just better in every way. I can't select that. Oh! You just find it, okay. So I don't think I can make a ship. Because I don't have any other parts other than that. Well, that's where the glass comes in. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. Gonna take a long time before I get to that part. Alright. They were just telling me that I had an actual entity Lodu. So are these other players? No, it's this guy. Offer to trade. Make an offer on the Lifeform starship. Recruit Lifeform to squadron. I can have a posse. I feel like I'm not at the point where I could actually do that. decline. Mine's better. His sucks. Even though mine's a lot smaller. Can I, like, modify my ship? What's this? Purchased Thunderbird class cockpit. Wait, do I have to actually... Like, I don't know. I thought this was to build a new ship. Can I modify my current ship? Oh, purchase modules. That, yeah, it's a shit ton of units. Begin trade offer. Thunderbird class cockpit. Well, I can't purchase it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and do this then. It's probably like a side mission thing anyway. Oh, it's not your No, it says habitable starship. It's probably something that you can explore in. And it's like an actual, like, it's maybe your own personal space station or something like, I don't know. Like, the one that I have is just like a fighter ship. But I guess maybe eventually you can walk around in it. If you have a bigger one, I don't know. But yeah, that's a secondary thing. Yeah, so whatever that ship that I found that I wanted to repair, I can't find it anymore. I think it's just gone for good. I wish I could have marked it. But I don't think I could. Maybe that's what those save points were for. I was wondering what those save points were for. I think it's just to make it so that you could potentially find it again. Oops. I shouldn't get, like, too involved. Well, we do have chromatic metal in case we get back to that, but yeah, I have to actually stop for tonight. 58 seconds ago. Yeah, that's about right. Alrighty, yeah, that's it for No Man's Sky for tonight. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make the VOD for this. Because again, this is the I'm not streaming that game regularly. I just did it because I really got into it, and I felt like playing that more than Circle of the Moon. I'll try and get into the mood to play more Circle of the Moon tomorrow, though. Regardless, I'm gonna play Circle of the Moon on Monday. Doesn't matter too much. But yeah. Thank you all for coming. So yeah, if you're new here, everything you need to know on my channel page, about section on Twitch, on YouTube, all links on channel page. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, for about 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours, and then on the weekends for as long as I want, typically about 4. I don't work on the weekends, so I can go for longer, provided I don't have any plans. I thought I was gonna have plans this weekend, but my friend never got back to me on whether or not he wanted to, and that's probably a good thing, because between the shitty air quality today and the nasty storms we're apparently going to get tomorrow, it's probably a better idea to maybe save it for some other time. So maybe next week I might only be streaming one of those, either Friday or Saturday. I might have plans, but again, I'll let you know. Between Discord, probably YouTube as well, maybe Blue Sky as well. Thank you all for coming. I will definitely stream Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow for at least 2 hours and do more of the endgame stuff. Again, I don't know how long that's going to be, because I am going to get back to the stuff on my list, Circle of the Moon, which I'm pretty sure I'm close to being done with. I think I just have the one more area that I'm pretty sure is even optional. And then I just have to beat Dracula. But I want to do that optional area. So there'll probably be a few more parts. I can't imagine that optional area might be hard, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do all of that and Dracula in 2 hours, but we'll see. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll try and get started at 6, but probably be between 6 and 6:30.